Hello everyone, and welcome to...
Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Gabon really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Shapes to shoot! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Manchester are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. That is ended up in no man's land. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Lamina. Alavina. Baresi gets a foot in here. Pele. Now it's Neymar. Distributed tidily. Oh, good effort! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Lemina.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
O'Shea has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Bruno Aquilmanga. Buanga. Now it's Pelé.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? That's the keeper's ball.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That has been cut short. It's Neymar! No, just not quite.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Pass somewhat off target. Deftly out wide. Triol. Pelé. And he was quick to react.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Bruno Aquilmanga. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, that was a gem of a half. Remarkable on all fronts. The difference is two, but still, all things are possible. So off we go again. Triol. Pelé has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Buanga! Ndong. Apindangoy. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. And it's Lemina. And it's Lemina. Ndong. Apindangoy. Ndong. And it's Lemina. It's Lemina. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that is a nice touch. And he's managed to get rid. Lemina. Ndong. Just eases him off the ball. Kovacic. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Apindangoy. And it's Lemina. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And this is Neymar. Aims beyond the defence. Defending was strong and firm. And a chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Lionel Messi coming on the field. Number 7, Sergio Aguero.
Pele looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, with his set of skills, he has to stir the most concern and the most attention.
It's come to nothing. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Duanga. Can he latch on to this? Aguero. And that pass isn't the best. That has not gone well.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
And that is as far as it goes. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work.
Hello everyone, and welcome to...
Well, it is only day 1, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, when it comes to youth...
It's Levin! Off the post! And he thumps it clear. Space for him to turn and look.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Guardiola. Great vision, and he's picked it up out wide. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Azar. And here's Forlan.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Koundé, Guardiola. Barcelona so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Howson is always looking to break lines. That's a good foray he's making, looking for the run. And he's quick to get rid. Can he get on the end of... Oh, Aubameyang! Oh, and it's come back out to him. Not a bad try by any means.
Mbappe certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Alvarez. Now it's Aubameyang. Howson. And it's Azar. And here's Forlan. And here's Lewandowski. And the shot! Oh, it's hit the post! And he's heaved it away. Nicely weighted ball. Out again for a throw-in. Ricky Puig getting this one clear. Pass somewhat off target. Xavi Alonso. And it's Koundé. Oh, strongly challenged there. Pedri. Xavi Alonso. And here's Forlan. Lewandowski. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Robert Lewandowski.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Can he get it through? Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Lewandowski, looking to play him in.
There will be 1 minute at
Yamal, Lewandowski, corner given. And this could be the final action of the first half. Xavi Alonso plays it short. Great chance! And the referee says that is that for the first half.
And now, please
There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. Back on the way then. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Corner number 2 then. He's rising! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Tries to play it through. Right, so back. There's the shot! Guardiola. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. That's a shade optimistic. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Koundé. Yamal. And he's managed to get free. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Oh, no messing about, it is red. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Barcelona are down to 10 men.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Great chance here from position A1. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Fallen! It's run and a shot! And a neat finish! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
For Barcelona.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Camavinga. Howson makes the interception. It's Camavinga. Aims beyond the defence.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 9, Julian Alvarez. Coming on to replace him is number 20, Vinicius
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Decent chance! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
He's had it taken off him. Forlan. Now there's Forlan! Caught offside that time.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 5, Pierre Aubameyang. Coming on the field is number 17, Robert Lewandowski.
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, Lionel Messi's last European conquest came in 2015, and what a campaign that was. First leg of the semi-final, Jim, especially so.
Yep, and the second of his goals, where he sat down, toyed with, and ultimately humiliated one of the best defenders around at the time. So, for me, easily one of the most memorable goals in the tournament's history.
Nobody's arguing with that, Jim. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, that is a nice touch. Mbappe receives it in a good position here, and he's whipped. Bullish header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Forlan running with the ball. Forlan! And a terrific save from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Forlan plays it short. And it's Camavinga. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And he's picked out the run. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now, can they get him away? Christensen promptly onto that, and that is that. Still goalless at the moment. He is through here. Alexander-Arnold does well to get it back. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's in a great position here. That is good strength. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Alvarez. 15 minutes till half-time. Looking for the run. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that is well cleared. Barcelona are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. And he thumps it clear. That is ended up in no man's land. Nicely weighted ball. He's on it, can he get away? And here's De Jong. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Pass somewhat off target. It's a pretty loose pass. And we've reached half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So neither side yet off the mark.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition, something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. here is the first touch of the second half. So neither side has yet broken through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Alvarez, he is onto this. Forlan. And he's looking to catch him up. Koundé with a definite foul there. And it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Valverde. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now, what about a counter-attack? Can he get it through? Well, that's been cut out, well played.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Well, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Valverde. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Tries to play it through. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And smartly reclaimed. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's had it taken off him. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. It'll be a throw-in. Barcelona choosing to make the first change. Vinicius Junior getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Number 28, Rankpush. Coming on the field. Number 20, Vinicius Junior. Number 17, Robert Lewandowski. Number 15, Arda Güler.
Kaka, looking to play him in. Good ball, good take. He's having a hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Bale goes short. And it's Valverde. He's having a pop! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Barcelona have reclaimed it. 2 minutes to be
have
added
been
on.
indicated.
That has not gone well. And they've got rid. Still nothing in it, and we will be back for
This
30
is a
more
security
minutes.
announcement.
So, Jim, any
Please make sure
strong
you
opinions
always
after all
carry
of
your
that?
valuables with you. Thank
Yeah,
you.
neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
Well, no winner after 90 minutes. Another 30 minutes, hopefully, to make a difference.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 8, Federico Valverde. Coming on to replace him is number 3, Trent Alexander-Arnold. Hello everyone, and welcome to
Well, this
today's
is a
match.
critical game. A chance for the perfect
against
statement to any
Barcelona.
potential rival that you are aiming higher at their expense. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then. Well, there is the fresh-faced Bojan Krkic. He's fearless, he's busy, he's a craftsman. How do you describe him, Jim?
I'm expecting to see a lot of him playing in pretty much every position, Peter, from number 10 to winger to auxiliary striker. His great strengths are his vision, his ability to play between the lines, and knowing the landscape around him.
So you can't stick him in a pigeonhole.
No, you could say that. He does say he prefers a central role, but I think pace and agility are better suited to that wider position.
Played out towards the right wing, knocks it out wide. Solo chance! Oh, it's another chance! And it's been hooked away. That's a sharp pass.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here.
He's in one-on-one. Oh, that's a super piece of goalkeeping.
That's just very composed. He held his position really well, and he made him make the first move. He was always in control.
Unai Simon did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Bojan.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, that's fabulous. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that could set him on his way. And he can clear it away. It's a throw-in. And they've got rid. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. Now that looks a decent ball. Aubameyang! Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! The first significant strike.
The goal scorer for
They
Barcelona.
forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And a chance! Goal! And they're threatening to fly away here.
The goal scorer for Barcelona. Barcelona.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
It's their second corner of the game. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Aubameyang! Oh, split-second reaction.
Aubameyang clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, there's a probing ball. And that's been won straight back. Ball is over the line. He is through here. That's the end of the first 45. So your views on the first half?
And the boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those two goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. The second period is on the way.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Shot a goal! And he should have made them pay.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now, can they get him away? Aims beyond the defence. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it... Tries a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Applies the finish! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Terrific effort! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Camavinga gathers from the goal kick. Threads one in. Mbappe! He has found a way through. Getting up there! He got the hard part right, but the rest wrong.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And back to the keeper they go. Played back to the goalkeeper, and it's with the keeper. Howson. Back to the keeper it goes. Not the most convincing of passes. Kamavinga. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Kamavinga. Pass is just off target. Over to the right flank. Nicely weighted ball. Alexander-Arnold engages and forces him off the ball. And it's made its way to him. This might spell danger. Has another goal! He's kept it out just.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Barcelona have their third corner. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Barcelona are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence, or attack for that matter.
Alexander-Arnold. De Jong. Kamavinga. And back to the keeper. Unai Simon, the consummate custodian who's focused. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 28.
Barcelona are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, a start was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Kamavinga. He's got away. Cross needs, and the shot! And he's straight offside. Can he get it through?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
Hello, everyone.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Barcelona desperately failing to impose themselves on the...
Well, this is a critical game, a chance for the perfect statement to any potential rival that you are aiming higher at their expense. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then.
You know, Peter, there's a player down there who I've always admired, Carlos Puyol. This game is not all about technique and skill. You need big hearts too, and they don't come any bigger than Puyol's.
Yeah, that is one leader of men. Great ball if he can get there. Fermin. Pedri, looking to pass their way up the pitch. And here's Azar. And it's been hooked away. Xabi Alonso gets a foot in here. And it's Aubameyang. Fermin. Bale. Christensen scooting forward. Jimenez promptly onto that, and that is that. Keeper's got good distance on that. Xabi Alonso. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now, can they get him away? Camavinga. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. Now, who's going to be first to this? Aubameyang shoots! Goal! Barcelona! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. And smartly reclaimed. Mbappe going after that. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, that was vital. Partey shifted it to the flank. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. He's got to work, shot a goal! And that's a tidy finish. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
It's a threatening ball. He's having a shot! It's a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And it's Lopez. Mbappe. Ricky Puig conjures top. And the referee has blown for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. And we are up to the break.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we are back on the way.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
And the volley. Referee's given a throw. Looking for options for movement. He's found a way through. Well, what about this cross?
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
And here's Pedri. Pedri going face-to-face with his great rival. Nicely intercepted. Has a look and place it forward. Now it's Aubameyang. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. And this is Bale. Chance! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. And that's a sharp finish. And this is getting better and better. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Number 22, Fermin
And
Lopez.
yes, it's him again.
Fermin Lopez. Fermin Lopez. Substitution for Barcelona. Number 9, Julian Alvarez.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Number
You
20,
can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Jimenez. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Fermin does really well to win the ball there. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle. And he's forced to go back. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. That's going wide left.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's quick to return it. Looking for options for movement. It's a promising position. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's quick to snatch it back. Threads one in. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's picked his way through. And a chance! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
He's only too happy to take that back. This is a promising build-up. He's found a way through. Rankpush so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Tries to play it through. That looks a good ball through. Shot a goal! And we have our very first corner. Decent chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Driving forward. And he's intervened well there. 30 minutes gone. Aimed beyond the defence. Tries to pass it through. He's in plenty of space here. Might be danger. And he shoots. That's another chance. And it's a goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
The first breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Spread out to the left. Oh, Red, nice interception. And the pass is intercepted.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Shoots! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
Hello,
Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Nagoya Grampus leading by 1 at the break.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Nagoya Grampus can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. So the action resumes. Nagoya Grampus leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Great vision. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Decent chance! And a neat finish! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Number 18.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Nagoya Grampus are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Great defending, strong and determined.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. Nice interception, well timed. Spectacular save! He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, he has absolutely drilled that. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We are just getting started.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, that's fabulous. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Knocks it into space. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Nagoya Grampus have themselves a chance from the spot. So this the chance to fire his team in front. He scores for sure! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, credit to the keeper. He read it, but succumbed to the placement.
Number 10.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. He's had a shot! And that's a tiny finish. They are purring, truly purring. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Nagoya Grampus are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Nagoya Grampus are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Well, he got rid because...
And he's let fly! No way through. Cleared away. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Pinches it off him. That has been cut short. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Can he latch on to this? Can he finish? Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
A case now of complete control. Oh, it's come loose. So a temporary halt to the action. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Hello, everyone.
It's an eye-catching
Please turn to
scoreline,
the screen
but
for
it's a
special
fair
appeal
reflection
for
on what we've
upcoming
just seen in
fundraising
this
event.
first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Nagoya Grampus will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up. We get things going again. Tries to play it through. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, cracking ball. Tries to get it clear. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Searching pass he's played there.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And now they can clear their lines. This game already looks like a fait accompli. He has found the way through. Oh, chance for a shot!
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Great vision. He can run onto that. He's shifting through the gears, shapes to shoot! And that's a sharp finish. They are playing them off the park. Simplicity itself.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Comes out and deals with it. Nicked it back promptly. And claimed it back swiftly.
Substitution for Nagoya Grampus. Number 11, Yuya Yamagishi. Number 18, Kensuke Nagai. Coming on the field.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Number 25, Marcus Vinicius.
Defending of the desperate variety. And again, they run up against good effort from distance.
Added minutes have been indicated.
And reclaimed it in a trice. That's really well cleared. And that will be it. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
Please be made aware.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, well played, well played. That's put paid to the danger. Knocks it into space. Knocks it out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Deftly away. And smartly reclaimed. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
This is a promising build-up. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Tries to pass it through, and he was quick to react. Pass somewhat off target. Looking for the run. No, that's been intercepted. Approaching the half-hour mark. Oh, that's well spotted. That has ended up in no man's land. That looks a cracking ball. Big chance! And he's done it! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Nagoya Grampus have fired themselves in front.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Great vision. Oh, this is a great position. He saw the danger and he went crashing in.
Nagoya Grampus have turned up with a
decent chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
This possibly the last play of the half. And that is the end of the first half. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Nagoya Grampus really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Nagoya Grampus have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Nagoya Grampus currently ahead by the smallest of margins. And it's made its way to him. It's a pretty loose pass.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset. There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Driving on and making good progress. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Substitution for Nagoya Rankpush. Number 11, Yuya Yamagishi. Coming on the field is number 22.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
We could be looking at a game-changing moment. It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
No, that was never going to make it. More and more pressure on the ball here. He's got away. Played out wide. Space for him to turn and look. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled.
Shapes to shoot! And a neat finish! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Oh, he's all alone. It's loose. Chance for a shot. Relentless. Just relentless. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Number 10, Mateus Castro.
A case now of complete control.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose.
That's a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Coming on the field is number 25, Marcus Vinicius.
And that has sent him sprawling. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he shoots! Well, that is rather wayward.
There will be
5 minutes to add. And he's intervened well there. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Deftly away. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome.
Here is a special presentation showing.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So straight into the action.
FC Tokyo always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
And they've got rid. And reclaimed it in a trice. Looking to play him in. Good take, and is he in? And he thumps it clear. And he's only too happy to take that back.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Nicely aimed pass. That's headed upfield. No, that's been intercepted. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
There's the shot! It's there! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Number 26, Motoki Nagakura.
First breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
He's got away. He's onside.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Nagoya Grampus are really in a position where patient...
Oh, he's all alone. Chance for a shot! And that's a sharp finish. They are purring, truly purring.
Goal scorer for FC Tokyo after 26 minutes.
There was to be only one outcome.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
FC Tokyo are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Nicked it back promptly. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
He can run onto that. He's in a great position here. That is good alertness. Morishige. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Good ball, good take. And he can thump it away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And he's in on goal. Shapes to shoot. He's beaten the keep. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're threatening to fly away here. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
A case now of complete control. He's beaten the last man. He's having a hit. It's hit the uprights. No, he's missed it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Looking for options for movement.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Caught offside that time. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
This is a police
Well, that
announcement.
is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
That will be in place after the match. Please look at the screen for further details.
So, into the second half.
Nagoya Grampus really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Great chance! And there's a goal! They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
FC Tokyo are having a ball here. That's good running with the ball. He is through here. Now that looks a decent ball. And the shot! Goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
FC Tokyo are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will...
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Takes a shot! And yes, it's there! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And yes, it's him again.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Shot, surely! And no mistake. And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's been hooked away. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. He has found the way through. Has to go back here. Might be danger here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And smartly reclaimed. And the finish! Oh, it's come off the upright. He's looking wide. Plays it across. Chance to shoot!
Substitution for Nagoya Grampus, number 11.
FC Tokyo with the corner, there first.
Number 18, Kensuke Nagai. Number 10, Mateus Castro. Coming on the field, number 22, number 25, Marcus Vinicius.
Oh, he's been caught napping.
Number 9,
Tries a
Yuya
shot!
Asano.
Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
No, he's not getting past him there. FC Tokyo appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. And they've got a throw. Driving on and making good progress. Nicely worked. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper.
6 added minutes have been indicated.
Oh, that's a key interception. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. It's a pretty loose pass. And we're done. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Those of
What
you
are your
making
thoughts
their
on
way
today's
home
game then,
on
Jim?
public transportation
One-sided
today,
and
please
only
watch
one
the
winner,
screen for
Peter.
train
The
departure
players
times
didn't show
for
enough
all local
togetherness,
major
and it
stations.
was weak throughout.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to...
Well, what a scene we have
today's
here.
match.
There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway.
He's not the type to hog the limelight, but Angelo Peruzzi is a man I always thought worthy of praise.
Well, listen, Jim, few would question his record or his reputation, but I wonder what you think stands out about him.
Well, consistency for one, Peter, but I also like the calm aura he exudes. He'll go out of his way to make everything look effortless. He firmly believes that gave him the psychological edge.
Aubameyang goes for a shot, and it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And a trademark move
After
ends
8
with the
minutes in.
inevitable classy
Number
finish.
6.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And they've got rid. Cafu. Looking for the run. Cahill calmly anticipates. That has been cut short. Cafu cuts it out. Hernandez. And it's Neymar. It's a throw-in. Gerrard. And he thumps it clear. Tries to pass it through. Hernandez. Great vision. That's a nicely shaped ball. Hernandez. And it's Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? Messi receives it. And Batistuta! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, usually you're going to get punished.
Yamal. He's had it taken off him. He's through here. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. He's a sharp little ball here. Look at the space here. And the finish! Cahill. It's a pretty loose pass. That has not gone well. It's a searching pass. And we've reached half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Goals, goals and more goals. That's been the story of the half. The team separated by the tiniest of margins at the break. And so the action is resumed.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Cafu. Makaleli. And here's Drogba. And he's quick to return it. That's going to go a long way. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, super find. This looks promising. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
It's come to nothing.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Makalele cuts out the pass. Driving forward. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's the keeper's ball.
Chelsea really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And he's intervened well there. Cafu. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Can he finish? Aubameyang gets flagged offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 26, Shinji Kagawa. Number 6, Gabriel Batistuta. Number 10, Lionel Messi. Coming on the field. Number 24, Frank Ribery. Number 8, Pelé. Number 7, Sergio Aguero.
Chelsea choosing to make the first change. Akanji is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Messi. Thuram. Now Odegaard. Nice sequence of passes this. Baresi with the clearance. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Over to the right flank. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Dealt with nicely by the defence. The final 5 minutes. And it's Drogba.
Chelsea really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And he's gone looking for safety. And they've got a throw. Aubameyang, Pelé, and this is Pelé. Odegaard deals with that comfortably. And we're done. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Manchester, honestly, could have done themselves a real favour by trying to make more of what they had in the minutes after the goal. But with the control they had, they were never really under threat of losing this, Peter.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Becklin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. That's put paid to the danger. And they've got a throw. Bounce of passing here, really easy on the eye. And that is well cleared.
Shinji Ono had a very decent spell in Rotterdam, didn't he, Peter?
Oh, he certainly did. Described, Jim, I think, by some of the best judges in Dutch football in very glowing terms. A lot of high praise around when talking about this guy.
Well, when you see some of his passing and what he can really do on the ball, I'm very inclined to agree.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Here comes the corner. Nagoya Grampus with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Kawasaki Frontale are looking to go forward now. It's a promising position. Can he finish? It's there! And it's Kawasaki Frontale who take the lead. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Shinji Ono!
Kawasaki Frontale have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh no! He's picked his way through. Big chance! Goal! Again in a trice, and they are soaring! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
No, no way through. That has not gone well. And he's had it nicked away.
Kawasaki Frontale really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back.
Shot, surely! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh no. Can he get away here?
That was lovely, that.
And that's a throw-in. And the shot! truly powering. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
3 minutes at a time.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And they're back on the ball again. Oh no, no, not one to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's a little off target. Oh no.
Such good technique.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, he's bustling through, and the shot! And a neat finish! This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all, expertly done.
It's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, he's burst through. Decent chance! And it's in! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Kawasaki Frontale are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Oh, he's one-on-one! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Nagoya Grampus really could have done without this. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
This further to improve their cause. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Driving on and making good progress. Oh no! Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. No, again, there's no way through. It's a good run down the right. Nice bit of trickery. He's in a great position here. Deftly away. Ball is over the line.
Substitution for Nagoya Grampus, number 18, Kensuke Nagai. Number 17, coming on the field, number 25, Marcus Vinicius. Number 49.
Ono charging forward, the ball at his feet. And he's managed to get free. Steaming on goalwards. Oh no! And it's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Another one! This must be his personal high.
Nagoya Grampus are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
He's had a shot! Oh, he's been caught napping. Great chance! He's got a goal! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Indicated.
He is through here. Oh, great chance. That's that, the end. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then...
Hello everyone, and welcome to today's match.
So things are bubbling up very nicely on what is undoubtedly another one of football's genuine red-letter days. Here comes the ultimate white-knuckle ride on the emotional roller coaster. So all aboard. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
This guy, Sandro Tonali, was being touted as being one of Italy's greatest midfield talents. Remember the season he got a side promoted into the Italian top flight, 17 years of age, I think, and he was the mainstay in a team at that early age, playing in virtually every game and dictating.
Batistuta! That was superb goalkeeping.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Marquinhos is there to clear. Baresi. And it's O'Shea. Messi. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, important interception. And he can thump it away. Aubameyang. Vinicius Junior. Priol makes the interception. First quarter of an hour gone. And he welcomes it in. Takes a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And it's Shevchenko. Now it's Aubameyang. Kagawa. Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he's managed to get free. Aubameyang. Oh, well played, well played. And that is well cleared. And it's Ødegaard. Cafu. Messi. Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Well, it's bubbling up very nicely here. A true showbiz occasion reserved for the football glitterati. And you wonder what its protagonists have up their sleeves. It feels like the only game. It's all about the here and the now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Two teams, Jim Beglin, with one common thought: to have their names on this famous trophy.
Yes, Peter, I've been a winning finalist and I've been a losing finalist.
And he shoots! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. There's going to be a card here, a red card, drama in the final. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, his thinking may have been about making his...
1-0! Just one winner! Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Messi.
Lionel Messi.
Cafu, the most accurate pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Messi. Kagawa gets it away. Nicely spread. Oh, that's fabulous. That's going to go a long way. Bellingham. Oh, this is a two. There's the shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
And it's Messi. Batistuta. And he's quick to return it. Great ball, and he's in here. And he can thump it away. Ball's gone out of play. And this is Messi. And this is Batistuta. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And we have our very first corner. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And he's being shifted off it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Deftly away. Messi is always looking to break lines. Aims beyond the defence. Well, there's the clearance. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And this is Kagawa. Showing good feet. Plays it in low. And it's been hooked away. What a throw in. And he's in on goal. Yamal. He's found a way through. Oh, good claim by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's dealt with that really well.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Good ball, good take. He is through here.
2 added minutes have
And
been
now they
indicated.
can clear their lines. And we have breezed through the first half of the final.
This is a public safety
A
announcement.
very combative,
Please
competitive
be aware
half with
that
just the
safety
one decisive moment.
CCTV
It's
is
been
in
compelling
operation
stuff.
at all times.
So we reach the halfway point. What does Jim Beglin have to offer at this stage?
Manchester really look in need of a performance lift here. The manager will use half-time to do that and be strong in his words, as he's not getting the intensity nor the precision he's demanded from his players up until now.
Half-time then, just 45 minutes between us and the climax of it all. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And this is Shevchenko, shapes to shoot! And it's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Besiktas are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Bunu. And it's Messi. And this is Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Gabriel Batistuta. Coming on to replace him is number 8, Pelé.
Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. He's had a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Shifted it to the flank. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's managed to get free. Picks out Bellingham! Oh, it rattles the bar. And it's Scholes. Good running, strong and purposeful. And there's green grass ahead of him. And a chance! He's got a goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Looking for options for movement. That's an errant pass. And he's there to belt it away. And that has left him in a heap. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He's shifting through the gears here. That is good alertness.
Besiktas nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Creole can clear it away. And he's let fly. Gave it a go, but off target. The final whistle and the end. The ultimate heartbreak, the prize dangled in their faces and was cruelly snatched away. Well, these are the moments seared forever painfully on the memory of fans and players. After a campaign of so many highs and lows, the glory has got away.
Yeah, Peter, I've been in this position, and it's a horrible part of the game to get so close to a trophy and have it snatched away. I can tell you the disappointment will ease, but the memory has to drive you on even stronger.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So straight into the action. Hull are very much a team that like to work off a central target. Is that how you see them, Jim?
Yeah, I agree with that, Peter. They seem to have the right personnel, certainly on the delivery front. I'm sure there's a trigger to this, whether it's someone opening up the passing lanes or making a move into the box.
Burmo, great vision, delivered low. It's anyone's ball now. Good ball, good take. In he goes again! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
The goal scorer for Manchester United.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Manchester United have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see. Can he finish? And a neat finish. They are purring, truly purring.
The goal scorer for Manchester United.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And he's in on chance! Oh, that was brilliantly defended. There's a shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And he can thump it away. And now they can spring out of defence. O'Shea is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender.
Diogo Dalot.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Forwards and with intent.
Diogo Dalot.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happy. Obama! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Mainu. Knocks it into space. Galumi. And he's opted for the long pass. And he was quick to react. Mainu. Matheus Cunha. Looking for a runner. And he's taking no chances there. And the referee has signalled for half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Manchester United looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. That gets us going once more. Has a look and place it forward. And Burmo. And the finish! Just cruising! They are cruising! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
After 49 minutes is number 26.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
A case now of complete control. McBurney, he is starved of space and time. Oh, he's all alone! Real chance! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Burmo. And he's picked out the run. McBurney. O'Shea gets a foot in and wins the ball.
Manchester United are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Menu given the lift of his goal. Burmo looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, there's little doubt they'll try to frustrate him and negate his teamwork. Easy to say, but not easy in practice.
Always onto this. He's having a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Nice control. Cuts it back. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he was alert to it. Burmo. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And it's Dalot. Diogo Dalot. It's a sweeping cross. Mathias Cunha!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Diogo Dalot tries to pass it through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 10, Matheus Cunha. Number 26, Shinji Kagawa. Number 19, Brian Mbeumo.
That's a good foray he's making.
Number 30,
Tries to play it through.
Number 11, Joshua
Egan.
Zirkzee.
That's a sharp
Number
pass.
36.
Now McBurney. Now he's got space here. He's in a great position here.
2 added minutes have been
Weekly.
indicated.
Zirkzee. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Now it's Zirkzee. And that is as far as it goes. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
A special mention to all those amongst us for whom today is their birthday. Please join me in wishing them a very happy birthday. Hello everyone, and welcome to...
Well, hello and
today's
welcome to you
match.
all on this opening day.
United
Two teams,
against
each seeking the perfect
Ipswich.
pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So things are underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I don't think I've ever seen a defender, let alone any player, make such a meteoric rise in the manner the Lick did, Peter. Just absolutely phenomenal. A player way ahead of his years, and his composure and confidence is like that of a seasoned veteran.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once. And a header! Goal! Manchester United! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first.
Number 10.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Manchester United penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Diogo Dalot. Manchester United already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Pass is just off target.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. It's Kagawa! And that would have been some goal.
Kagawa just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Clark. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lovely bit of skill. A header! And it's in! And they're threatening to fly away here.
The goal scorer for Manchester United.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Shinji Kagawa. Shinji Kagawa.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford daring, Peter. It may be tempting to this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Slams one in. That is a brilliant interception. Akpom. Clark. Akpom. Spread to the right. Lisandro Martinez clears. And it's made its way to him. He's in a great position here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. That's a sharp pass. And now a sudden chance to counter. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. On Akpom! Goal! And deep into first half stoppage time. A timely strike.
The goal scorer for Ipswich, number 20.
That is lovely. Finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
And that is all they have time for. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Manchester United leading, but only just 2-1 the scoreline. We're on the move again. Akpom. This is a promising build-up. De Ligt clears without hesitation. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Taylor. And it's Matusiwa. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Menu. Bomo shapes to shoot! Oh, good finish! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Number 19.
The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Bomo is being harried and hassled.
Well, the quicker you cut out the service, the sooner you isolate his threat.
Bomo. Here's Mathias Cunha. Oh, good spread. Bruno Fernandes has it out. It's rising! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
nicely aimed pass. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, such a clever touch. It's out for a goal kick.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 10.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 26, Shinji Kagawa. Coming on the field, number 36.
Just about up to 75 minutes.
Joshua Zirkzee.
And he's forced to go back. Looking for the run. McAteer. And it's Matsusiwa. Taylor. Menu. Probing pass. And Bomo gets into a good position. Now this could be a chance. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And he's picked it up out wide. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's going for goal! And that is wildly off target.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 19.
Manchester United are making a change now. Bomo being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
He's sharing a smile or two as he's leaving the pitch, Peter. I think his contribution is widely appreciated.
O'Shea is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Clark. Zirkzee. Weekly. And that's it. Manchester United have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Manchester United can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be...
Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other.
Manchester United.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things already rolling. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Jordan Pickford. He's a great all-round goalkeeper, Peter. Great at shot stopping and dominant in his box. He also gets counter-attacks going with his accurate long passes. The opposition should be a little wary of committing too many men forward to attack, because if it does break down, this guy can get them in trouble pretty quickly.
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Matheus Cunha touches it back. He's having a shot! Goal! Manchester United! So smooth, a signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
Oh, he's having a go! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
He's in a great position here. This looks and the eye! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Everton really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Deftly away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Chips it through. Has a look and plays it forward. De Ligt cuts it out. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Now this could be a chance. Nikolenko. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. De Ligt. O'Shea. Diogo Dalot. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
O'Brien wants to run onto this. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Overhit and out of play.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Now he's off and running. And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Manchester United leading by 1 at the break.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Manchester United are 1-0 up at half-time and it's all to play for. We're on the move again.
Manchester United can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
That's a good ball out wide. Over to the right flank. Chance here to counter. O'Brien. Aimed beyond the defence. Always onto this. Just the keeper goes for a shot! And there's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Manchester United, after 54 minutes in.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it. That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Burmo. Matheus Cunha. It's a really well-measured ball. O'Brien. Menu does well to get it back. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. De Ligt. Pressing high and with purpose. Robinam did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. And it's Dewsbury Hall. He's having a hit!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 26.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 10, Matheus Cunha. Coming on the field, number 11, Joshua Zirkzee.
Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. Can he get on the end of this? And he's straight offside.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 19, Brian Mbeumo. Coming on to replace him is number 36.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Manchester United are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Rabunam. Done delicately. And a chance! And that's a good finish. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautiful play.
Just one in it now.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Very much into the last knockings. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Can he get it through? Hangs in across.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's played in, and back out. This could be their final throw of the dice. He's on it, can he get away? They have held on just. Manchester United have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
A moment to
today's
savour
match.
for all of us.
Barcelona
Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable score. The colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I've always been impressed with this boy, Pau Cubarsí. It never ceases to amaze me, Peter, how the Catalans always manage to unearth all of these gems, especially in an age where the demand is quite high on defenders. He's really the perfect package.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence... It's full on! Oh, split-second reaction.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Xabi Alonso goes short, and he shoots! Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He has found the way through. Lofted in. Great chance! Goal! Barcelona! simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
He's found the way through. Nicely aimed pass. Tries to pass it through. Oh, shooting chance! Fred's running. And the shot! And that's a sharp finish. And they're threatening to fly away here.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, good-looking ball. Lewandowski going after that. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Passing is crisp and sharp. And now they can clear their lines. Xavi Alonso. And here's Lewandowski. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's bustling through here! Looking for options for movement. Mbappe. Aubameyang. That's a sharp pass. Doesn't quite get there. Koundé. And Jamal.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Kubasi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that brings the first half to a close. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Barcelona looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 22, Antoine Griezmann.
So right back into the action.
Is number 25, Jude Bellingham.
Deftly away. Koundé. Jamal. It's a searching pass. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Now then, the ball's come loose. He's shifting through the gears here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now it's Lewandowski. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. And here's Forlan. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
How Kubasi promptly onto that, and that is that. There's a sharp little ball here. Yamal. Now that looks a decent ball. And he can thump it away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for the run. That looks a cracking ball. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Quality ball. Cute ball now, how can it... Fallen! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Lewandowski! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Knocks it into space. Alexander-Arnold. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Defending was strong and firm. And it's De Jong. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. This looks promising. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to...
Well, football is, of
today's
course,
match.
ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
It's more a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true, just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
He's under a lot of pressure there. Totti. Oh, he's played it in low. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Gerrard
really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's having a shot! That was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
And this is Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. No goals as yet. Threads one in. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's found a way through. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Caught offside that time. That's really well cleared. Baresi gets it away. Well, that has not gone well. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Messi. It's run loose here. Totti. And that is expertly dealt with. That's going to go a long way. Deftly away. Now it's Odegaard. That's a nicely shaped ball. And the shot! There it is! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That's put paid to the danger. Messi.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Messi. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum. And they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
So it has been pretty frantic here. Everybody eagerly awaiting the start of the second half. So we're underway for the second half.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Now it's Aubameyang.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the...
Decent chance! And how good was that? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, he likes those, doesn't he? That's another one for his collection.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the...
Big chance! And no mistake! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Van Nistelrooy really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Just one in it now.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Cantona receives it in a good position here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rijkaard. Almost an hour gone. Cantona here. Cantona! And he nearly went all the way.
Cantona certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
It's a pretty loose pass. Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. Aubameyang. Koundé deals with that comfortably. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Now, can they get him away? The ball is loose and the chase is on. Liverpool have reclaimed it. Gerrard. Looking tidy in possession here. Cantona. Can he finish? And that could have brought them level.
Well, you'd really expect him to hit the target from there.
Substitution on the field. Number 6.
So
Gabriel
the manager can make a
Batistuta.
change for the first time in the game here.
Shinji Kagawa. Coming on the field. Number 8. Pelé. Number 22.
Pelé plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Cantona. And he's found a way past. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Gerrard.
Liverpool really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
No, no way through. And here's Shevchenko. Gerrard. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Baresi can clear it away. For Koeman. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Tries to get it clear. Oh, relief! Relief at last, the final whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Aubameyang. Voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
And please join me in wishing a
Well, how will we look back on that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.